Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star general. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. I have been working hard for literally 6 hours trying to get this together. Woo! Finally got it. Oh, man. It's amazing when you start going down the rabbit hole of things. What's up, Ed? Good to see you. Let me tilt this up a little bit. I thought I'd go with the top hat because of Churchill, even though it's kind of the end of that era. But yeah, guys, woo, we are the United Kingdom, and we are ready to play some peace for our time. Now, technically, it's just a Czechoslovakia DLC. I'm not really excited to play Czechoslovakia because you're kind of like a speed bump, huh? Like, I guess there's ways to play it, so I'm just going to play as the United Kingdom. But it is that DLC, and it is the updates that they put in the game. They tweaked a bunch of AI stuff for things to be more competent and stuff like that. We're going to go non-historic tonight. And so let's go ahead and hit some music and let's get rolling. So, and so now, here we go. Let's see.
Although the United Kingdom emerged victorious from the Great War, the foundation of its great empire was shaken to its core. A generation of the country's finest were lost in the trenches of Flanders and Northern France, while unrest spread throughout the Commonwealth and massive debts accrued. With the trauma of the last war still in fresh memory, the country now faces the prospect of another. It is becoming increasingly clear that there will be no peace for our time.
All right, so that sets up us being the United Kingdom, starting January 1936. Next election is in 39. We have Stanley Baldwin as the Prime Minister, a conservative grandee. And for the Conservative Party. So let's select the country. We're going to go Ironman mode. And we are going to go non-historic. We're going to keep the historic AI unchecked. So here we go. Ironman UK. So we'll see what we do here. I do like how the Navy plays when we did Japan. So we got early game start here. We right now have a civilian economy. We have volunteer only for the military, and we have export focus. We can select a national focus right away. I'm all about the let's see. I think we want to try to do the Imperial Federation eventually. So we're going to reinforce the Empire and work that way. We could do limited rearmament now. I forgot. Should I do this right away? Gain 10 stability. Steady as she goes. It gives us global defense. What does a changing course do? Changing course is where, let's see, the King's Party. This is like the oh, this would be like uniting everybody. This would be the... Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So this would be to come under the king and then totally reconquer everything, including America. Annex the United States. I don't know. I don't know. Could totally reclaim everything. Expose the bear. Iran gets compliance demands. Gets annex the Raj. God save the king. Yeah, so this would be the ultimate absolutist monarchist path. This is the normal kind of historical path. Steady as she goes. I think I'm going to reinforce the empire. Would be nice to get to... Let's see. Where's my research thingies? There's one research. Where's my next research slot? Over here, extra research slot. Would be like there. Try to like... Can't do that until we get more than 5% world tension. Okay. Just kind of reminding myself the layout of the focus tree here. Okay. But I do want to try to do Federation if we can. So that's the way we're going to go. You know what? The first 70 days, I'm going to go ahead and just do limited rearmament and just let's just get rolling. Limited rearmament. We'll do our normal stuff. So, ooh, that's right. We have that already. So let's go ahead and do mechanical computing. And then we already have radar. We're too early for that. We already have basic fire control. Nice. Let's do basic machine tools. Let's do construction 1. And we do synthetic oil or do basic submarine. Interwar artillery. What's up, man? Hmm. 3 years early there. Let's do the Vickers thing. Let's do the guns off the bat. All right. Let's do a lot of steel there. One, two. Okay, so we got a lot of radar there. All right, so I'm gonna try to do Civ build for a while. I know people are like, no, you gotta do mills, but trying to use infrastructure to get more steel. Like there's 40 there, there's 25 tungsten, 19, there's 52 here, so 52 that. I guess technically, let's start with these 3. Start with 5 in the greater London area. That's 100%. Hey, what's up, big business? Good to see you, man. So we're going to try to get a good industrial base going here. At least that's the hope. 1940. See the Midlands. What was I not wanting to do in the Midlands? Oh. You know what? What the heck? We'll add some mills to the Midlands. I'm just gonna do a shipyard because we're gonna need lots of ships. We are going to try to rule the seas. Let's see. 1, 2. And then 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh! It's gaming content. So lately they've been really... I am doing gaming content and the AI keeps saying that it's unoriginal and reproduced content because I don't have like my face across half the screen on TikTok. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. It's so dumb. It's gaming content. The game is more important. Anyway. All right. So we are building right now our early build. So that should be enough for the early build. We'll get back to that. Hope not asking for too much, but given what you did with college hoops and interviews, could you do like a British... That's what I was working on a lot of the time today. Why I didn't get to the stream as early as I wanted to today is because I do have a lot of that going on. I have some of it planned. We'll see. We'll keep it by ear, but I have some different voices. We did that with Japan as well. All right, Greater London area. I'm gonna put that guy in charge with a destroyer leader. We'll give him a hunter and killer later. And then this guy, we'll do James out in Singapore. So we gotta wait because we don't have manpower. Okay. All right, now our Navy. Okay, so this is our main fleet. We'll put Tovi out here. Alright, so we're just gonna have guys essentially, I'm gonna have like one main big fleet. I don't know if I'll be able to get all the way out here. Well, I guess I could. I don't know if we'll be able to protect all of this, but we shall try. All right. So these guys are going to be my... Those guys are going to be my main thing. I'm going to make their home base here. So it's control, right click, set a home base. These guys. Okay, because I'm going to make this my Singapore group. Okay, so this is my Singapore group. So I have like one like general group, if you want to think of it like that. And then we'll do one. These guys will help protect the protect our oil. They'll protect over here. Hong Kong, all that kind of stuff. All right, so these guys are going to... Right now, well, first thing we're going to do is we're actually going to train everybody. Go ahead and train everybody. If you hold down shift, it'll train everybody till they're fully like a veteran. All right, we're gonna do... I like this guy's maneuver. This is gonna be, I think, my home island defense force. Oh, wrong. Yeah, this is going to be my home island defense force here. So this will be the one that'll defend the area around here. Or no, that's wrong. Ah! Screwed it up. I want that. Undo. Alright, I think I undid it. Okay. These guys. I've never really done this on the Navy side. Call this the Royal Coast Guard. This will be the His Majesty Navy. All right. Okay, so this is going to be our defense guy. Alright. Alright, all those guys are training, but eventually those guys will be my Coast Guard. So we'll divvy all this up again later. But in general, I'm probably going to keep most of what we see here. I just might send a couple more to Singapore. So for now, we're going to put home bases in. So for now, we'll just let them train and then we'll deal with it later. Okay, what do we need here? We have armored car, we have trucks. We definitely need more trucks, always. Early game. Oh yeah, we need lots of trucks. We need trains. I don't see trains here. I do see small airplanes, which we need. I see basic medium. That's nice. Okay, so all we have is an interwar small plane. We don't have a basic small. We'll have to wait till we get... We have to get air experience. So these are your, like, air experience points. So... let's see, this is a special facility where we have naval stuff. Looks like Gadiv is our only guy that we can choose there. We have the Allies as a faction. We're Defense of Democracy. We can do a short-term goal. Let's see. We can build different things. We can expand our armed forces. This is the new faction mechanic. Expand our armed forces, build stronger fortifications, fortify Gibraltar, fortify the Suez, appoint a spy master. Oh, see, this would give us naval dominance. Yeah, so this is what we're trying to do in a moment after we train all our guys is naval dominance. So that's our medium-term goal. Long-term goal is to be the first to build the atomic bomb and to rule the waves. 60 capital ships in the faction. Holy cow. Okay. So I guess it would be, we could construct military infrastructure, build stronger fortifications. Military factor. Every faction member would gain deterrence if we do this. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Alright, now we gotta look at our military.
Ready!
Okay, we got 19 divisions here. Alright, let's start with our general for field marshal. there's our field marshal.
Orders!
So we got guys out here.
On!
Been a long time. I don't know how I want to like put these together.
Ready to move!
That's a defense guy. So this would be our defense garrisons. Ah!
Ready!
Do a defense field marshal there.
Ready!
So how I like to do it is typically I'd like to defend ports and cities, but I don't know if we're at that point yet. So for now, I mean, we got 27 there if we did that. You can have up to 72 on these defensive orders. You can tell it just to defend ports and victory points. You can also tell them to do like air bases or special project facilities. Or if you want them to sit on the border, you can have them sit on the border as well. I'm gonna probably do up to, I think, we'll keep this kind of like this. That way there's extra on this area. That's going to be the home guard.
Listen up! Listen up!
All right, this is going to be the guard out here. Guard the oil, please. Who is our first victim? Do not know yet. Still in the beginning stage setup. Kind of got to see too how the world does here. We're at 25. Probably go to like 35, 36 maybe. 3, 4, 35, 38. 36. All right. Yeah, so we'll look at that in a moment. Let's see, this is going to be another. I'm going to put a 4 here.
Yes, sir!
All right, so we got another defender. All these little guys are going to be fun. Let's see. And that's Chile. There's like all these little islands out here. That's part of us too, right? Random little British Isles, and then France. Technically, this is all ours. Where are we at? 29. Hong Kong needs to be defended. 30. I think we defended everything up to this point. Yeah. I think that's everything. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's everything. Okay. Cool. So we got everything defended. And we'll also... yeah, we'll defend the capital again.
Ready to move!
Put that guy over there. We'll put another defense guardian for that. All right.
Yes, sir!
So these guys are offensive. I don't really see any defending things here. I'm gonna just line those guys up there.
Guns! Yes, sir!
Alright, we are going to
Orders!
put those guys there.
Come on! All in!
I'm gonna keep these guys here.
Yes, sir!
Alright, so these guys are like another army to attack with. I'm gonna give them
Orders! Ready!
right.
Ready, sir!
This is gonna be come on. A mouse. Gotta love the early game setup. Skill, let's see, planning. Put Dempsey on that.
Orders!
Alright, so you're a defender.
Ready to move!
You're a defender.
Listen up!
You're a defender. Defender.
Ready, sir! Commands! Yes, sir!
Alright.
Ready, sir!
Forgot which one they're in. Okay, Colonial Garrison. We're gonna start popping out more Colonial Garrisons. And we're gonna start popping out some of those, and couple of these. All right. We are going to say, for now, garrisons, reinforcements, upgrades are last, supply trucks, yes. Yeah, we'll do that. So that way we always have supply trucks. Okay. See what other setup do we need right now. Pop up to a 5. Okay, this we gotta set up, I think, as well. We have some basic light tank. Always gonna need more guns. But equipment's gonna mean more. Need to make some convoys. Alright, what I am going to do as well is I'm going to try to really get this stuff popped out quickly. Alright, and then let's see, we need better subs pretty soon. We will need a lot of destroyers. Destroyers are probably one of the most important things right now. They do a lot of stuff. All right. I think we are ready. Go ahead and unpause. That's about how this works. All right. Here we go! It's going to be a crazy world. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to train everybody. Train. Train. Everybody start training. And I forgot to do planes. With planes, though, I think I'm just gonna kind of leave them where they are. We'll go around as needed. We'll just start training everybody. Anywhere else in the world here? Come on. Let's see. We will have to make lots of planes early. Training. I don't see anybody else. All right, we're gonna have to get fuel from the United States. Oof, a lot of fuel. How much fuel? Hold on. Okay, Army first, then air. Wow. How many I got left? I got 11 left. Ooh, that did not put a dent in anything. See, I think I need more. Do I need more screens over here? I need 4 screens per big ship. This guy's there. Alright, I guess we could turn off air training for now. Alright. Wes said I'm not gonna collab for this one. I do see your messages though over on Kick. No guarantees of ever doing it ever, but I don't really know you. All right. And it begins. All right.
World News. King George XV. His Majesty George V, King of United Kingdom and the British Dominions and Emperor of India, has passed away. His quiet calm and devotion to his subjects saw the empire through both the Great War and the Great Depression. His son will assume the mantle as King Edward VIII, but there are already concerns that he will be too independent of thought. Stanley Baldwin and Neville Chamberlain are preparing to ensure that he will accept direction from the Prime Minister and the Cabinet. May he rest in peace.
Okay, I had to go offline on TikTok and come back online. All right, so may he rest in peace. Remove King George V, which grants popular figurehead stability. Add Edward VIII, which grants not very good stability. Okay. We're gonna fill up in 160 days. Empire of Japan has abandoned the naval treaty. We are rebuilding our oil reserves right now. I'm going to go ahead and knock down... As long as we're on the plus side right now, it's going to take a year to rebuild our oil reserves. I'm okay with that. Once we get some army experience, then we can start making, like, actual templates that we need. I'm going to try to use armored cars for garrisons as well again. That seemed to work before. I know the old method was to do, like, interwar light tanks for that. Because of the, let's see, so if we did... We did an interwar light tank. Did they up the cost? So if I did, so we're trying to build like a garrison thing here. If I did that, that's 3.6. Okay, and if you did cars, cars are 3.5 for the interwar armored cars with 65% hardness. Okay, I can see the difference. Gotcha. Okay. All right, so we're already making convoys. That's nice. Let's see what do we got here. This is a basic destroyer. Okay, we're building up fuel again. We're gonna let this build up. Oh, we're gonna need synthetic oil, I can feel it. Yep, we're gonna need synthetic oil.
World News. Sultanate of Aussa submits to Italian demands. Perhaps unsurprisingly to many, the Sultanate of Aussa has accepted Italian demands for subjugation. While the Afar government held out hope of avoiding occupation, it became increasingly clear that the colonial powers of the region would not be coming to their aid, nor would neighboring Ethiopia be able to spare military personnel to support them. With the situation so bleak, the government bowed to Italian pressure to spare the people becoming the victims of unnecessary bloodshed. Italian forces are now moving into the small nation to take up new positions on the border with Ethiopia. It is unclear whether the occupation will be permanent or how it will impact the wider Italian conflict with Ethiopia.
It's refusing to, yeah, new playthrough. This one's, British. It's refusing to, pull the text off of the, refusing to pull the text off of the, thing, probably because of what it's talking about. Let me try the other one. That's funny. I had to go to ChatGPT to do it. Just trying to add a little flavor.
World News. Japanese young officer coup. A group of young officers has succeeded in toppling the government and reinstating the emperor as the supreme ruler of the Japanese nation. It appears this was a reaction to perceived threats of widespread government corruption and adherence to hostile ideologies. Already referring to the nation even more consistently in imperial terms, the officers have announced purges will continue until all unsavory elements have been removed from the military and the government. Emperor Hirohito himself has released a brief statement assuming the leadership offered to him by the rebels and made clear overtures of reconciliation with China and the Western colonial powers in the Pacific. Does this guarantee peace in the Pacific?
Yeah, we just got limited rearmament focus completed. And if we want to rush, let's see, we can't really do that because I need tension there. We could right away start an intelligence agency. Now. How many days is that? 70 days. We could reinforce the empire. Make our way to Imperial Federation. We could say steady as she goes and keep the democracy going. Or we can say a change of course and then go like King's Party. I don't want to do the fascist run and I don't want to do the communist run. So it'd either be monarchist or it would be democratic. I think I'm going to go democratic. So that's that area. So that's our areas of stuff. I think I'm going to try to... Let's see, I don't know what's generally done in this situation. Motorized tank. I guess if we can get to research speed, that would be a thing right now. Let's reinforce the Empire first. All right. Cool. It worked this time, okay. How about you, Miss? Just started. We just did the we just started the before you hit go setup, and now we're trying to build up. We're going to I think stay democratic but try to get the Imperial Federation. So that's at least where we're heading right now. It's a ahistorical world, so we're not sure exactly who's going to be doing what yet. So far, I think the Japan is going, I think, monarchist, it looks like. So...
World news. The remilitarization of the Rhineland. Several German divisions recently advanced into the Rhineland, marking the first time since the end of the Great War that Germany has forces positioned west of the Rhine. This is in clear violation of the Versailles Treaty, under which Germany is forbidden from militarizing the region. The French seem content to limit their response to this breach to diplomatic objections, and public opinion in Britain is firmly against a war.
Yep. Oh. Let's see, so I don't know what we're gonna do with the other one. Let me do this first while I think about the other one. Let's do Newsreel Man for this one.
World news. The remilitarization of the Rhineland. Germany has stationed troops in the Rhineland territory, close to the French border, in clear violation of the Treaty of Versailles. The local population cheered the German soldiers on, while the diplomatic reactions from France and Britain have so far been muted. It is no more than the Germans walking into their own backyard. a political commentator in
happened?
Britain observed.
I didn't click
Nothing
anything.
to get worked up about, surely.
All right, I have no idea what I just did. We're gonna stand up to the Soviets? Oh man. I don't even know what this was about.
The Montreux Convention. President Mustafa Kemal Atatürk has informed us that Turkey is preparing to remilitarize the Turkish Straits. The Turkish government would like us to back their claims over their territorial waters and to alter the Treaty of Lausanne to give them the legitimacy to keep those claims. Backing the Turkish claims over the Turkish Straits will surely ingratiate them to us, and it could open up the possibility of Turkey being able to contest Italy in the Mediterranean. However, getting mired in this crisis might also place us on opposite sides of the Soviet Union, which could mean war in the worst-case scenario.
Soviet Union has contested Turkey's plan to take back control over the Straits, yet Turkey continues to be defiant. I don't want to go to war right off the bat. I also don't want to lose 120 political power. Oh well. You know what? British Raj hands over the province of Aden. Where? Oh, this place. Okay. As planned under the 1937-35 Government of India Act, handed over responsibilities to us. Cool. Uh-oh.
Ready, sir!
Cool. Appeasing already, this really is a British run, right? Peace in our time. What's the quote? I was trying to find it while I was doing stuff for the stream. Let's see.
My policy has always been to try to ensure peace.
Chamberlain. Let's see. What are you talking about, man? Oh, my overseas recruits? Yeah, yeah. I gotcha, I gotcha. My brain wasn't there for a second, and then I got there. I'm gonna put that one with there. Need lots of... No, we're gonna go Democratic this time. I've done that before, but just started. All right. Are we done training everybody? I'll back off some of the oil. Turkey remilitarizes the straits. What country you take over? You make the best players play. Oh, my college teams? Yeah. Took over the United Kingdom this time. Let's see.
World News. Turkey remilitarizes the Turkish Straits. Turkey and the Soviet Union have come to an agreement on revising the Treaty of Lausanne, which was signed and implemented after the nascent Republic of Turkey repulsed the Entente in the Turkish War of Independence. The treaty has long been decried as an assault on Turkish sovereignty, but today the treaty has finally amended in favor of the newly legalized Montreux Convention. Turkey now has complete control over traffic that passes in and out of the Turkish Straits, and the states around the straits have now been remilitarized by Turkey. British observers, who were a part of the process, are merely satisfied that conflict in the region has been avoided. A great day for peace.
Trying. Monarchist past is really unique. You love it? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't done this path in a while, which is Democratic Imperial Federation. That's what we're trying. The Great Palestine Revolt. Uh-oh.
World News. The Great Palestinian Revolt. After years of discontent over British administration and migration to the region since the Great War, the Arab population of Mandatory Palestine has erupted in revolt. Those involved in the revolt are demanding a withdrawal of British forces and full independence for Palestine. Although the British are unlikely to accept such demands, it is clear that administration of the territory will become an increasingly costly endeavor for them.
Second London Treaty. If you're playing as the US oil, you never back off oil, right? Exactly. Oh yeah. Drill baby drill, man. I mean, we did that as Japan as well. Just went around and conquered oil. I don't know why. I think I must be hitting some sensor stuff. Hey, what's up? Thank you, man. Sundays, 7 p.m. Central is college basketball now. Dude, Gemini does not like World War II stuff. I may have to stick with ChatGPT on this. Crazy. Got whooped by the US. The first 2 times I was trying to relearn the game. All right. Yeah, Gemini is not liking some of the things said in these things here.
World News. Second London Naval Treaty signed. Delegations from Britain, France, Italy, Japan and the US met in December of 1935 to discuss a renewal of the First London Naval Treaty, which restricted the number and size of cruisers and submarines. Negotiations turned quite heated over Italy's war in Ethiopia and Japan's desire to be seen as equal to Britain and the US. With negotiations now at an end, the signatory nations have agreed on limits to the size of battleships and aircraft carriers in the hopes of preventing another ruinous arms race. This will safeguard peace better than any super battleship.
Okay, we just got the national focus completed of Reinforce the Empire. We also got research finished of Vickers, MG, and Stokes mortar. So let's get the research slot filled. We're too early for 1938 infantry stuff. Yeah, we're too early for 39 stuff. We could do military police. Could start doing armored train now, and then get to train. Rush Spitfires. And engine 3. Could do basic, well, large frame right now would work. That's 3 years ahead. Oh, thank you. Synthetic oil, I feel like, won't help us now. Yeah. Oh, that's what it is in multiplayer? Good to know. I think I'd want subs or tanks. That's good to know, because single player I play a whole lot different, and I've never played a multiplayer game. Thinking about maybe doing one this summer. Possibly, but I don't know how long it would take. I couldn't do all the stuff I do now. I'd have to play faster, more streamlined. I'm gonna go basic sub. Might just have to do this in ChatGPT because Gemini's not liking the World War II talk.
World news.
Yeah.
Bolivian generals blunder their coup d'etat. Following the largest strike movement known until now in Bolivia, the military, under the young Lieutenant Colonel German Bush, moved to overthrow the genuine Republican government of José Luis Tejada Sorzano. They claim that, unlike Tejada, they stand on the side of the Bolivian people and its socialist ideals. But as they failed to capture La Paz, the police and remaining army men have hunted their group down and imprisoned their leaders.
Okay, there is 5%, so we can do this. Grants building 4 and 2 states entering a war. Let's do the shadow scheme. Yep. And then we go straight to research. I was thinking the same thing. Because we do have the 5%. We do got the 5%. Yugoslavia recognizes the Soviet Union. Yugoslavia even more stoically than other nations. Alright, we're not going to stop for every single one, but we'll stop for most of them. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Take soft attack. Thank you. Basic tools. Do concentrated industry. I like that in the long run, personally. Edward the Eighth, abdication crisis. If he will not change his mind, the king must abdicate, compromise, or insist on a royal marriage. We're going to have him abdicate. King Our made abundantly clear that he's in love with Mrs. Simpson. Because we're going to go democratic. Okay, sounds good, man. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. All right, yeah, because that's where we go over here. Because if you don't abdicate the throne, then you got to go change course, and then you got to go King's Party, and then you got to go down this route. All right. I'm waiting for the world news. I guess there's no world news because it's in my country. Oh, nope, there it is. Prime Minister Baldwin made it quite clear. I think. If there's no story, then I'm gonna... I thought maybe there'd be a news story there.
King Edward abdicates. Prime Minister Baldwin has made it quite clear that the dignity of the King Emperor will be impinged if he were to marry not just a commoner, but also a divorcee, and if that was not bad enough, an American. After much soul-searching, His Majesty has chosen love over duty and has chosen to abdicate. His younger brother, Albert, will assume the mantle as King George VI. London bookmakers are already taking odds on whether this shy man will make it to his own coronation. God save King George VI.
All right. Right.
World news. Communist coup in Ethiopia. Members of the military and the anti-fascist organization known as the Black Lions have orchestrated a coup against the imperial government of Haile Selassie. The emperor was due to inspect the troops when he was ambushed by them and placed under arrest. Meanwhile, in Addis Ababa, the Black Lions captured the key infrastructure of the city, including the emperor's residence. Many loyalists from the military and police have been killed in minor skirmishes, but what remains of the nation is now under the control of a communist-leaning provisional government. The majority of the people, exhausted by the war with Italy, have simply accepted the authority of their new government. The communist menace is on the march.
The newsreel guy is super excited.
World news. Otto von Habsburg returns to the federal state of Austria. After having spent the majority of his life in exile, first in the Swiss Confederation and later on the island of Madeira in Portugal, Otto von Habsburg has returned to the federal state of Austria. The prince fled the country in 1918 with his parents Emperor Charles I and Empress Zita after the fall of the monarchies at the conclusion of the Great War. His return as the Austrian head of state signifies a distinct change in the political climate in the federal state of Austria. This was not what we outlined in the treaty.
We're gonna go construction 2. A little early. Let's see, we got a little bit. We should probably save it up to bring in the silent workhorse. There we go. Get that 15% power gain. So we got Philip Kerr hired as a political advisor for the plus 15% power gain. Are we not trained yet? Nah, you're trained. You're trained. Good enough. It's not one of the toughest. It's a lot of managing. It's not tough in like super, like, how would I say? There's a lot to work with as the United Kingdom, but that's also probably where the quote unquote toughness can come from, is that there is a lot here. There's a lot to protect as well. All right, so I'm gonna do them. So we're gonna train them up. Had to take shifts on training. Okay, the national focus completed the shadow scheme. And we got Chinese warlords fighting one another. And we have news in the world. I really do wish that at some point they, like, it'd be really cool if there was a way to, like, speed up this process here, but have, like, tell it to read stuff on screen here. Let's see.
World news. The Bulgarian government condemns the IMRO. Earlier today, the Bulgarian leader Boris III has issued an official statement showing his rejection towards the internal Macedonian Revolutionary Organization and publicly condemning their activities. The Bulgarian Minister of Interior has also announced the implementation of a package of extraordinary measures that will allow the government to allocate more resources to take active action against the Frères. IMRO, and root out this terrorist organization once and for all. With this pronouncement, it seems that finally the Bulgarian government seeks to end one of the greatest sources of conflict and tension in the Balkans. It was about time.
Denmark offers a trade proposal. A Danish delegation has approached us with a trade proposal. Denmark produces a large amount of food products, of which we have imported quite a bit historically. They recently devalued their domestic currency, the krone, making their agricultural goods far more competitive. This trade agreement could prove quite a boon for us, as it would secure food for our population and strengthen our supply line. It grants us... yeah, it's consumer good factories factor 10%. So that's this. This is the amount of factories we don't get to use in building. Plus, Denmark's going well, we don't know if Denmark's going away. Yeah, I mostly don't take it because of that, Rob. I don't see enough of the upside for me. Supply consumption negative 5%. Okay. I don't see enough upside to balance the 10% consumer factories factor. Like, it's not even... Yeah. We have no need of those products. All right. National focus. We're going straight for the research.
Listen up!
Okay, 7th Infantry. I'm going to send them over there. I'm going to send them over to these guys. We are building up trucks right now because trucks last forever. I'm going to knock down 2 more oil things. 98 days till we're full. Did I start making trains? I think I forgot to make trains. Do I have anti-aircraft? I do not. I wonder if railway guns can travel water. They can get on ships and go to other places, but yeah, railway guns is, I actually forgot about that during the Japan run, and by the time I tried to build them, they were done. Like, it was too late. I need army experience to build decent, garrisons right now. I'm gonna put garrisons at the top. Just because I don't want them, the Games of the Olympiad. In Germany. We'll use the more calm BBC radio guy.
World News. The Games of the XI Olympiad. The 11th Olympic Games were recently held in Berlin, Germany. Attended by athletes from 49 different nations across the world, the 1,936 Summer Olympics are the first in history to have enjoyed limited live television coverage. The Games were a significant propaganda victory for the German regime, which spent lavishly on the event. German athletes saw the most success, winning 33 gold medals, while the Americans came in second with 24. 4 of these were won by Jesse Owens, the single most successful athlete of the Games. The Games are concluded.
Oh boy. Looks like Sin Kang is busy over there. Busy. Available project. Let's see. Now, I've been liking support cruisers, but torpedo cruisers, or support ships, I mean. Torpedo cruiser, though, is real nice. I'm gonna go torpedo cruiser. I'm a big fan of torpedoes and screens. So we're having our research man in the experimental facility in Sussex Naval Engineering Facility, Charles Grieve. He's a level 2 researcher with a surface ship specialist, and we're going to have him do the torpedo cruiser, which costs us research of 2. What's that? Is that? I forgot which one's which. Tungsten, 2 tungsten, and 8 iron and 2 chromium. So while we're researching, just got mechanical computing, ups our research speed. All right. I don't think this makes sense yet. Compute machine, 488 days. Let's see. I don't think this makes sense yet. Yeah, we'd have to do probably artillery. Oops. That's 1.34 years. So we basically, if we did this now, we would get it right then. I don't think it's worth it. Let's go ahead and do Artie. I don't think it's worth it yet. I'm gonna go ahead and demand more Dutch trade. I'll play the little mini game. I'll play your game, sir. All right, we're starting to cook now. Starting to cook. Okay, we got our basic cruiser. Okay, we just got basic submarine. Yeah, non-historical. I haven't seen too many crazy things though yet. Sonar is clutch. I was looking at that. Sonar is clutch. Military police. Basic large frame. How long is sonar gonna take? Oh, 99 days? I'm cool with that. Yeah, I was thinking between sonar or like one of the MP stuff or field hospital things. But ended up going the other way. So we got 152. Hmm. Yeah, because they take a while to build, too. Industrial concern or electronics concern? I think I'd rather do industrial, right? Oh, I do need those. You're right. Now, I heard this is a thing, and I don't know if it still is. I was watching the German guys that do a podcast on Hoi 4. They said that the Army defense guy also gives you breakthrough. Is that still a thing? Air accidents chance. I like air safety. I don't know if that's still a thing or not. We'll go with the Navy guy. Or I mean the, not Navy, Air Force guy with air safety. We just got national focus completed industrial effort. So the next one will be extra research slot. 70 days. Yeah, I heard that was a thing where they don't show you in the tooltip. Is what they were saying. We do need at least one. Yep. All right, so we're starting to cook. Sin Kang conquers another place. So the Chinese warlords. I don't really see a whole lot of crazy going on. The American Commonwealth is over there.
Ready to move!
We're building up our trucks right now. We're building up civs. Norway. Oh, here we go. Norway just declared war on Den Norsk National. So the fascist Norwegians have broken away in Oslo. There's a Norwegian civil war going on. A fascist coup. Here we got another cruiser. I want to put that with my main fleet because I want to protect these ships. Looks like we're almost all done training. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have a look-see. They usually lose it. Research finished. Concentrated industry 1. We have a bonus on excavation. 100 days. Machine tools is 80. We'll go excavation 1. Land. Where's land? Land. I should probably do this way, but... Alright, so we got another research. We're gonna do machine tools. Improved machine tools, 79 days. We just got a research slot. We can do Royal Ordnance. Or we can get an intelligence service. We're at, what, 3% world tension? Royal Ordnance. Let's get those factories now. We're gonna up the shipyard dockyards. I feel like you have more to research with industrial, so I'm going to do industrial. I'm going to do that now. Prototype! Strength torpedoes, weakness destroyers. Do we go all out on our strengths? Or defend our weakness here? So it's plus, if we go strength with torpedoes, it's 15% torpedo attack plus 10% torpedo hit. Or if we try to strengthen the weakness of a torpedo cruiser, it'd be light battery chance. I think I'm just going to go all out on torpedoes. These things are just going to be torpedo monsters. Okay, active sonar is researched. We can do depth charges now, or we can start going down. Let's go down torpedoes. We're gonna go improve ship torpedo launcher. Basic sub. Just your basic submarine. Put that up higher. What you're looking at here is your basic submarine. Now, I haven't really done mines. Is it something we should do? Anybody do mines? I did them a little bit. Let me ask my advisor, Mr. Let's see. Let's add sonars to cruisers and destroyers. Yeah, definitely destroyers. Oh. Not eligible. I'm playing a game. My live is not eligible for recommendation because it contains unoriginal and reproduced. I'm playing a video game. I don't even care. Yeah, their AI is like really mad about when you play video games. Right. Yeah, definitely Army. Navy, I have a lot to work with. But yeah. Let's see. Let me see what Grok says. In Hearts of Iron 4, I'm playing as the United Kingdom, and I'm having to decide with my Navy whether I want to build a mining sub or not. Do mines really matter in Hearts of Iron 4 that much, or can I just basically ignore it?
Mines do matter, but only in specific spots as the UK. They give you a bonus to naval supremacy in that sea zone. Slow enemy ships are big, and most importantly, they slap a stacking penalty on enemy naval invasion, up to 50%. That's huge for stopping cheap invasions around your island. As Britain, you already have a massive starting navy, so you don't need to span them everywhere. The best move is to refit some of your old, early subs with mine-laying tubes. Set them to never engage and park them on mine-laying in the English Channel and around the home island. It's cheap, they almost never get caught, and the AI barely sweeps mines. You can basically ignore them on the open ocean. The real payoff is coastal defense. If you're not worried about invasions, yeah, you can skip it and focus on proper subs, convoy raiding instead.
Cool. Thank you. That was a pretty balanced approach. Thank you, Grok. Let's see. So do we then... You basically build a cheap sub and call it a day. Right. You know what? The only thing I don't like is when you try to... Right, yeah, that is true. The only thing I don't like about how they do things is, like, you have to do this thing. Like, you can't make, like, basic sub... You can't make, like, specialist ships without having to do a lot of extra stuff. That does kind of, like... I don't know. I'll do a group of 6 mine-laying subs. I will do 8. 2 groups of 4. I don't know why that seems like a good number. We'll build them. They'll be done. And we go on with our lives. The mine layers. Oh, they actually called that Mediterranean Command. Home Command, Mediterranean. North American Seas. Oh, they named them. I didn't see that. Far East. Well, I'm calling this Home. This is the home guard. I didn't realize they had named him. Oh, wrong keyboard. We're just gonna patrol a little. Just gonna patrol. Gonna make sure free trade's flowing. Just gonna, you know, keep her moving, keep her flowing. Don't mind us just having a look-see. Oh, wrong one. I thought I was doing the home base thing. I was not. At all. Alright. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. You know, just, you know, we're just chilling. Don't mind us. Oh, the Soviet Union demands an end. Oh, that's because they went communist. Oh, wow. Stalin suddenly is interested in Ethiopia. Oops. Well, at least the world's not going full communist like other playthroughs that are ahistoric. At least not yet.
World News. Soviet Union demands end to Italo-Ethiopian war. The threat of a major war erupting has startled leaders across the globe today. Soviet leader Joseph Stalin has demanded that Benito Mussolini end Italy's illegal war against the People's Democratic Republic of Ethiopia. Joseph Stalin has made it clear that if Italy does not comply with this demand, he will be willing to use force to make them do so. In recent months, the Soviets have been keen to aid the People's Democratic Republic of Ethiopia with equipment and advice. It is becoming increasingly clear that they now consider the country to be part of their own sphere of influence. Surely they're bluffing?
Let's do exciting newsreel, man.
World News. Brazil enters state of emergency. This morning, President Getulio Vargas of Brazil announced over the radio that the nation was entering yet another state of emergency due to the risk of a coup by the Communist Party. According to the president, documents were found that indicated the communists were in the late stages of planning to overthrow the government. The validity of these documents is being questioned by many, but members of the opposition parties are now going underground for fear of arrest. The president announced that he would establish a new state with a new constitution that gives greater authority to himself. What this means for the future of democracy in Brazil remains to be seen.
Wow. Italy has stopped.
World News. Italy agrees to peace deal with the People's Democratic Republic of Ethiopia. In a remarkable turn of events, Italy has agreed to a ceasefire with the People's Democratic Republic of Ethiopia. Italian troops have also begun withdrawing to their original borders with the People's Democratic Republic of Ethiopia, surrendering any territorial gains they had achieved. The Soviet Union's apparent willingness to go to war for Ethiopia doubtless played a part in Benito Mussolini's decision to withdraw. It remains to be seen how the Italian public will react to this humiliation. Will Benito Mussolini survive this?
All right, so we got a open slot here. Oops. Part of me wants to go basic large airframe. Part of me wants to just do industry. Computing would do research speed early. We would get it. We'd get it almost a year ahead of time. I might go ahead and do... We'll do small caliber semi-piercing now. We'll get the 2 armament, then we'll do... Poor Mussolini never wins, right? Spain has gone into civil war. Nationalist Spain and Republican Spain, I think, essentially, are fighting. Communist Spain, gotcha. There's a peasant uprising in Krakow. Spain's gonna turn communist.
world news, peasant uprising in Krakow, the young state of Poland has erupted into civil war. Decades of government infighting and a total lack of investment in infrastructure in the rural eastern Poland lead to a general strike from the nation's lower classes earlier this year, and the continued brutal treatment of the strikers by the police and military has split the nation in two. The peasant government, headed by Stanisław Mikołajczyk, is backed by the Democratic Front Morges faction of the Polish military and a coalition of Marxists, socialists, and liberals. With loyalist forces consolidated in the industrial heart of Poland and the peasants in the rural east, Poland is divided by the blood of peasants.
All right. Royal Ordnance Factories is the national focus just completed. We also just gave refuge to German scientists. We can do BSA company now and have 70% or minus 10% production cost for infantry equipment. I like that. This early, knocking down costs of a basic weapon, I'm cool with that. Like I said, we're stockpiling trucks right now. We just got improved machine tools that I'm going to use concentrated industry 2. We're in March 3rd, 1937. We are building up here. Just got excavation 1 and small caliber semi armor piercing shells. So I'm going to go with the armor piercing capped shells, and then let's see, we could do I'm going to do compute machine now. 355 days. We just got construction 2. We can go for excavation 2, or we can go for fuel refining. I'm gonna go with fuel refining for now. I think I got enough to build a basic small frame here. More agility, but no range. This is just our basic first starter plane, so we're not looking for a world beater here. Okay. So I just moved a carrier up in the thing. Up in the production queue. Heavy attack versus light attack versus anti-air. Armor versus armor. Critical armor, inclined armor. I'm gonna go anti-air right now. Speed or range? I definitely need the range as the British Navy. Production efficiency gain. Soft attack, hard attack. I mean, I'm cool with production efficiency right now. All right. We can lower the autonomy of the British Raj to a puppet. Sure.
Ready, sir!
Okay, we got more infantry.
Ready to move!
I'm gonna go ahead and support
Listen
these
up.
guys. All right. Got some trucks rolling now. All right, so we're gonna go depth charges. Go anti-air. Now, one thing I eventually want to build is a good naval bomber. Going to demand that the Dutch reduce trade with Germany. Certain parts of the world, it's been really quiet. ESA company national focus completed. We could do the spies now. We could do the overseas. Like in global defense. I think I'm going to go global defense route. "35 days, we'll start down the route." The Second Russian Civil War. Oh, it's the monarchists. Ah, it was quiet. Too quiet. Let's do the let's see, we got the exciting newsreel guy, and we got the more tamed radio guy. Let's do the newsreel guy for this one. I feel like it needs that excitement.
Hello, I'm delighted to assist you.
Oh, yeah.
World news. The Second Russian Civil War. Rather unexpectedly, the white forces have risen up against the Bolsheviks once more. Their cause may have seemed lost, but over the last months there have been several reports of a military build-up in Manchuria and Siberia. And earlier this morning, a provisional government of Russia was proclaimed in Chita. The Soviet government immediately mobilized the Red Army, and once again Russia is embroiled in civil war. The Western powers have so far shown no interest in intervening in the conflict. It remains, however, to be seen how the Japanese will react to this turn of events. They're on their own this time.
Woo.
World news. The Hindenburg disaster. The German passenger airship Hindenburg was destroyed today while attempting to dock at the Lakehurst Naval Air Station in the United States. For reasons not yet determined, the airship was engulfed in flames and crashed to the ground, claiming 35 lives. Due to the scarcity and expense of helium and the US ban on exporting it, the Hindenburg, like all German passenger airships, was ultimately engineered to use hydrogen, which provides greater lift but is also flammable. With public faith shaken by this disaster and the rise of much faster passenger aircraft, this could spell the end of the era of airships. Oh, the humanity.
Oh, the humanity. Yeah, we do need an army guy. Division speed. I'm gonna try this because I think army defense guy gets... Well, I guess we could get that guy later. Also gives you a breakthrough. There's logistics guy. They say it's not listed. I always go for attack. I think I'm gonna go... I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go defense, and I'm supposed to be able to... Apparently I get breakthrough when I do that. I don't know if they fixed that or not. Okay, we just got the improved torpedo ship launcher. gonna go ahead and let's see. Bracket shooting helps our cruisers and battle cruisers. I'm gonna go fire drills, and I'm gonna use 50 to speed it up to 103 days. So I'm using 50 naval experience to speed that up. Because I don't want my big ships to die. That's what that helps with. I do not want them to die. Right, whatever needs production next, yeah. Okay, so that's a mine-laying sub. I'm gonna put those guys down here. I'm gonna give them their own commander. Mr. Arthur Power. Must be at war in order to activate mine laying. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Well, then we'll just stack up our guys then. But that's our mine laying people. I'm protecting my big ships here. You know, just patrolling. Steady as she goes. National focus completed. Okay, we had air bases and all that for global defense. Where are we at? 8% tension. Let's up our research speed. Let's get to research speed now. So what we did is we did service overseas next focus. Special project completed, torpedo cruiser. Okay, so we need a breakthrough there. All right, we're up 20-5 on Gateway to Europe. Stanley Baldwin resigns. After 2 weeks after the coronation.
Stanley Baldwin resign. 2 weeks after the coronation of King George VI, Mr. Baldwin has announced that he will resign the premiership in order to retire at the age of 70. Having led the national government on and off since 1923, he has been the steady hand responsible for bringing the British Empire out of the Great Depression, and in recent years has reluctantly overseen the beginning of imperial rearmament and the abdication of King Edward VIII. He steps down as a popular and successful Prime Minister, but has he done enough to counter the growing threat from Germany? Mr. Chamberlain shall seek to form a government.
Amelia Earhart disappears.
World news. Amelia Earhart disappears. The famous aviator, Amelia Earhart, the first woman to complete a solo flight across the Atlantic, has disappeared along with her navigator, Fred Noonan, near Howland Island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The two were attempting a flight around the entire world in their twin-engined Lockheed Electra plane when they vanished. A search for the missing aviators is now being conducted by the U.S. Navy and Coast Guard, but there is little hope of finding them. A loss for aviation.
Okay.
Listen up!
Ooh, I think the provisional government will probably win that civil war now. The provisional Russian government is making strides right now. We just got concentrated industry 2. We're gonna go for excavation 2. Starting to run out of oil, so we'll opt some more from the United States. We just got national focus overseas. Estonia just got fascist coup running, and King Zod submitted to Italy.
Ready, sir! Commands!
All right, so now we can go research speed, encourage colonial elite.
Fall in! Ready, sir!
Our troops over in
Orders!
Egypt are building.
Commands! Listen up!
I'm gonna do more civs in London. Got a depth charge thrower. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start doing military police. Use the train manufacturer. And modify government again. We're industrialists. Democratic War, backroom stabber, armament. We can up to early mobilization or limited conscription. Oh, early mobilization. Gives us more, what it does is it lowers consumer goods a little bit. Lets us build up our nation a bit more. Firefighting drills are done. Let's go separate fire mains. Again, that makes it so that we are less likely to receive a critical hit and also lessens the critical hit impact. And I will use... To get a bonus in research, I'm going to use my naval experience. So that'll lessen it. We'll also go battle line. We'll go task force for that one. And for the battle lines... plus 5% production cost. I'll just go with regular armor. Automotive manufacturer, breakthrough, production costs. You're gonna go production cost on mechanized. We can up the reliability but increase the cost. I'm gonna do that. First, I'm gonna do breakthrough. All right. We have a positive on fuel now. We're in 37.
Attention!
All right, so we have troops that are... Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do 3. Okay, we're going to fully mobilize, get to our troops that are in attack pattern. Finland and Portugal have gone into civil war. Finland looks like fascists have risen up, and communists risen up in Portugal. And looks like the communists are losing at the moment. Okay, weapons. Production efficiency gain. We'll do that right now. Okay. Republic of Georgia declared war on the Soviet Union. So now we have republics breaking away from the Soviet Union.
Listen up! Listen up! All in!
We have our main garrisons.
All in!
All right, I'm going to try to build an actual garrison group here. Do we have MP yet? We do not. Actually, I'm going to make a soft garrison. This would be like, and then when we get MP, we'll put MP on it. See, Belize. I'm gonna do civilian. Democratic Socialist, what? Of Nepal, is that? Now there's not a lot going on, so I'm just kind of... I'm going to do it individually, though. Okay. It's going to save on manpower and equipment. That's our next thing we got to build up here is manpower. It'll also help us get compliance. We probably should start spying, though, soon. There's certain nations that have been really quiet lately. Kind of don't know what they're doing. You can set this per country if you wanted. You don't have to do it by territory like I'm doing. You could hit this thing and do it by country area. I'm doing it this way in case I do take over an area or something. It'll default to whatever that nation one is. But this will at least start building compliance. As long as this number here, so this line here, just got to keep that under 25 so they don't start having organized resistance. That's the game you're playing here, essentially. Well, I could have raided naval engineering facility over in the US. I don't want to do it. Alright, so that helped us reclaim about 125,000. The end of the civil war in Russia.
World News. The end of the Second Russian Civil War. What seemed like an impossible undertaking, the renewal of the fight against the Bolsheviks by the exiled white movement, has turned into victory in spite of all odds. The provisional government declared the Soviet Union beaten and vowed to restore Russia to its former glory. The war has devastated much of Russia and have cost the country dearly. The whereabouts of Iosif Stalin are so far unknown. Rumors have it that he escaped the country days before surrender and that he might be hiding somewhere in South America. Stalin's Russia came tumbling like a house of cards.
What's up, Robert? Good to see you, man. Whew. Yeah, so we just got national focus completed. Encourage colonial elite. Also, the anarchist commune, or crazy communists, just put their hat in the ring, and there are a lot of them in Spain. Anarchist uprising. What I want to know, if you're an anarchist and you win, do you form a no government here? Is that what happens here? Is there an example of like an anarchist government? Like, what would be that example?
World News. Anarchist uprising in Spanish Civil War. Continued government attempts at reasserting centralized control over the mostly independently acting anarchist communes in northeastern Spain, as well as Stalinist repression of dissident communist viewpoints, has now led to full-blown infighting in the Republican front. Initially limited to street fighting and low-scale clashes between militias and government or Stalinist forces, the unwillingness for either side to compromise has meant the conflict has rapidly escalated in just a few days. The reallocation of military resources to deal with this internal threat means the front lines against the nationalists have been noticeably weakened. The Republicans hardly need outside assistance to lose.
Commonwealth ties, 35 days, united by a common allegiance to the crown. The nations of the British Commonwealth are the first we can count on in event of another global conflict. Securing our diplomatic administration there will be of the essence. We're going to do that. And how's our Navy looking? Okay, mine laying subs go there. Basic submarines go there. Light cruiser for now goes with the pride of the fleet. The pride of the fleet, the crown jewel. The crown jewel. Let's see. Let's ask Grok on this one. I'm playing Hearts of Iron 4, and I noticed that the anarchists have uprose in Spain, and I was wondering if what is the real-world example of an anarchist government? Because that seems like an oxymoron.
The closest real-world example is revolutionary Catalonia during the Spanish Civil War in 1936. Anarchist unions like the CNT-FAI took over factories, farms, and towns, running them through worker collectives and local committees instead of bosses or a central government. It wasn't perfect, but it lasted a couple years until the communists and others crushed it. Another big one is the Makhnovshchina in Ukraine, 1918 to 1921. Nestor Makhno's anarchist territory with free Soviet and peasant communes during the Russian Civil War, before the Bolsheviks wiped it out. You're right, anarchist government sounds like a contradiction, because anarchism is against the state. These were more like self-organized society. No top-down rulers, just bottom-up council. That's why they rarely last. Bigger powers don't like competition.
Cool. Okay, so we got 2 early subs. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. That was weird. Welcome back. Yeah, no problem. What happened? Go support ships. We got 40 trade influence versus 25. We're going to give refuge to Italian scientists to up our research speed. We just got fuel refining 2. Do we get a... Do we get fuel refining or no in any of these things? No, I don't see any fuel refining perks. Nope, we're gonna have to do that the old-fashioned way. So if we're gonna do that way, I'm gonna do that right now. Synthetic refinery. Finland was annexed, so we have now White Finland. The fascists have taken over Finland. The fascists and the Democrats are fighting in Norway. The anarchists, Republicans, and then looks like Portugal is at war with the anarchists and the Republicans. So Portugal is stepping into the Spanish Civil War. Interesting. Well, Yugoslavia requests sale of airplanes. National focus Commonwealth ties completed. We could divert the sale of fighters, maybe. I'm okay with that. Only 120 days.
Orders!
All right, national focus. We can go global defense. Which then we can go to removing. We'll do, every man will do his duty. Fortify the Empire would be added there. Secure the Imperial shipping routes. We mean cruiser production. Fortify East Asia. Let's do general rearmament. Add British austerity, which gives less consumer goods. I like that one. Carlist Spain has risen up. So we now have the Carlists, the monarchists in Spain. So we have the Portuguese fighting the Spanish, fighting the anarchist Spanish, who's still wanting to know what the council has to say, and also fighting, and the Carlists are fighting all the Spanish but not the Portuguese. All right, have fun. Have fun. So if you followed that one, you got your scorecards out. Get your ball of yarn in your, pin board.
Carlist uprising in Spanish Civil War, wary of being increasingly sidelined and having their influence over the nationalist front more and more curtailed, the Carlist forces under Manuel Falconde have renounced their affiliation with the nationalist cause. Declaring their own independent insurrection, Carlist recrutés, predominantly in the north of the country, have turned on their erstwhile allies, while at the same time continuing the fight against their republican enemies. The effects on their military position in the Civil War are being downplayed by the nationalist leadership, but it is evident that the current chaos presents ample opportunity to the Republicans.
Research finished. Separate fire mains. That's to protect our ships. Let's go back here and let's see. Let's do radar now. Improve radio. Invitation to the Herculean Convention. We just received an interesting proposition from Greece, who evidently seek to withdraw the borders of the Turkish Socialist Republic. Ooh. Greece seek. Let's see. Officials from Greece assure our officials that we stand to gain a material gain from vanquishing. So we can either gain 75 political power by saying no, or we can say yes right now, there is no communist. Expect us there would mean that we would probably be dragged into a war with the Turkish Socialist Republic in exchange for territory there. There's no Soviets anymore. Brazil is communist, or going communist. What are the Greeks looking like? Oh, Brazil looks like they defeated the communists, so they're still not aligned. Who's communist? Let's see. Nope. 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 Yep. Mexico's going communist. France is going communist? Germany is kind of all over the board right now. For now, let's not do it. The Spanish Directory has been annexed. Okay, we just got military police. All right, I am going to research armored train. We're going to try to get the armored, we're going to try to get the, what's it called? Railway gun. That's what I was looking for. 1 point. Range or speed? I'm going to go range. Train manufacturer. Production efficiency of trains. Production efficiency. Support equipment, big time. Support equipment all the way. So we're going for general rearmament.
Ready, sir! Ready to move!
Alright, we almost have
Orders!
2 big lines. Let's see, tank brigade. Not a lot of organization with this tank brigade. I'm gonna add some motorized here. It's 110 with a combat width of 28. Ooh, can't do that yet. Can't do 110 yet. All right, that sound means we have a special project that's available. Just have to wait. That stinks. All right. Oh, the MP. Okay, this is going to be a garrison division. This will be the Imperial Police. All right. Let's see, support ships. Find a balance. Needs of the few, needs the many. You know what, we'll find a balance. Raiding shipbuilders. Fuel usage. All right. Quartermaster, war industrialist. Use 10 to stay ahead of the Germans with the Dutch. Belgium repudiates our guarantees. Belgium does not like our guarantee. All right. The Polish Peasant Republic, which is communist, has risen up and is winning.
Ready, sir! Ready!
Back room. Man, I'm just gonna kind of stay on the political power for now. Communist Poland won their civil war. We just got excavation 2. Let's go ahead and go for a medium tank. Okay, we're at 13%. I'm gonna save up political power. I just feel like we got a lot to do here. I am going to improve relations. Barrage with Australia. with Canada and South Africa. And Iraq.
Listen up!
Alright, so we got an infantry brigade. We need support equipment. Take a look at the international market. Anybody have support equipment? Colombia, the Netherlands, Iraq. Okay, we just got the National Focus General Rearmament. China and Japan just went to war. The naval rearmament gives us 3. We could do, or we could fortify East Asia now. We could develop the Raj. Let's do that. Let's develop the Raj now. Denmark seeks an alliance. The Manchurian War of Independence has happened. Uh-oh.
World News. The Manchurian War of Independence. Following a period of internal power struggles between the Japanese administrators and the government of Aisin Joropui, the fight for supremacy in Manchuria has finally reached a boiling point. Reportedly, the confrontation was set off by an incident in the imperial household, in which a Japanese general supposedly insulted the Emperor of Manchukuo by demanding that he bow. Outraged, Aisin Joropui replied that the Son of Heaven does not bow, and struck the general with his cane, before ordering his military to remove all Japanese soldiers from Chinese soil immediately. The dragon striked the sun.
Denmark seeks an alliance. Denmark approaches with an offer to join forces, claiming that if we were to stand together, we would rival even the great powers of the world. I don't know if you're that powerful, but you know what? I get political power and base war support. Denmark and Iceland joined the Allies. You know what? We'll take it. Might put us at a little bit of exposure of going to war. Okay, mine layer submarine. Let's see. Cruiser captain. Fly swatter, I like that. Lancer. Concealment expert. And smokescreen specialist. All right. Okay, can't do mine laying yet, but I got them there. Okay, we're starting to build mills. We're building up political power because if I remember right, we need a ton of political power here. The Emirate of Transjordan. Let's see, who would be... Would it be Canada? Okay, can't do a Lend-Lease yet.
Orders! Yes, sir!
All right. Okay, that'd be rockets early. Let's try basic large frame. Get some large frame planes for our bombers, for our maritime bombers.
Ready, sir! Guns!
Diverted fighter production is no longer available.
Guns!
As an idea.
Orders! Ready to move!
Okay. We're gonna knock down oil trading. We just got armored train. I'm gonna go ahead and do the train gun right away. Support ships. We can do it again. We can do wider coverage or concentrated efforts. This is for repair ships. You know what? We'll find a balance for repair ships as well.
Ready, sir! Yes, sir!
Vanguard Chile has declared war on Chile, so Chile's in a civil war now.
Commands!
We just got developed the Raj focus. We can get daily autonomy progress if we do Indian autonomy. We'll do that for 70 days. It'll help us when we try to do the Federation. I'm going to do limited conscription. Even though we were trying to save political power. We're going to increase the manpower that goes to the military.
Ready, sir!
We're going to add another group. We're going to put these guys over here in Burma. And they're going to get Harold Alexander. Okay. Okay, Afghanistan's fine. Let's see, we are going to go... more anti-air for carriers. We'll go maintenance company. Netherlands caves to the British. Yeah, we got the American national anthem. That's funny.
World news. Netherlands caves to the British. Dutch attempts to maintain trade neutrality have failed, and recent measures implemented by the Dutch government make it clear that they will be embarking on a United Kingdom favoring trade policy. It is likely that this will result in greatly increased British influence over the Netherlands. They are in our sphere now.
The Denmark may be lacking behind in a lot of departments compared to others, but in certain fields they excel. Yeah, great initiative. We'll go ahead and make armored trains now. No longer have the effects of the Yugoslavian Purchase. No longer have the effects of Steady as She Goes.
Ready to move!
Japan has beaten Qing China, so they have officially annexed Manchuria. This is still too expensive. We just got basic medium tank. We'll go ahead and do basic engine.
Attention!
So Japan has officially annexed. It's the Japanese shogunate right now, by the way. National focus completed. Indian autonomy. Developing Australia. Austrian-Hungary announces a program.
World News. Austria and Hungary announces the Győri program. The Hungarian government under Miklos Horthy has announced a new large-scale industrial program with the intent of efficiently rearming the nation as quickly as possible. Foreign spectators view this as an act of aggression by Austria and Hungary towards their neighbors, but only time will tell what their true intentions are. They are building up for something.
All right, we're going to leave all that alone for now. I'm going to go anti-tank. Go production output. Radio. Okay, so we got the Crusader. A new president in Uruguay. As announced last week, he was holding elections and stepping down from power, a rule which he extended through a coup d'etat in 33. The power will hereby be handed down to his brother-in-law, pro-allied politician.
Yes, sir!
All right, trying to get this to 25. Okay, we just got support ships. Lithuania has declared war against the Polish Peasant Republic.
Listen up! Attention!
Okay, basic large airframe is done. Go ahead and do improved infantry equipment. And go with air defense on the heavy aircraft research. And we are going to go artillery for all the infantry. We're going to lower dependence on U.S. oil.
Attention!
Okay, we got joint British-Danish army drills. It is for the better. We get experience and they get experience. And so do a bunch of other things. Cool. I like it. Joint British-Danish army drills.
Come on!
Go ahead and do field hospital. Infantry equipment. Go for more defense. Train manufacturer. All medium tanks get speed, less reliability. Train gets more air attack. Sure. Okay, we're developing Australia. ships and support ships. Cruiser, 2 destroyers, and then 2 mine-laying subs. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, I think we're doing pretty good. We're saving up political power to unite the empire. Looks like the communists are winning here. I'm gonna send, let's see, can't send, wanting to send an attaché, but they won't let me. You know what? I don't know if it's worth the 100 political power quite yet. We just got maintenance company. A little early for those. Improved small frame, we would get it early. I'm gonna go with the engine early. We'll go with the engine early.
Listen up.
Okay. Got another destroyer. Development in Australia has completed, and we also got basic engine 1 for tanks. We can start developing Canada. Development in Canada. We'll go ahead and do armor. I'm also going to build a facility in, I'm going to build one of those facilities, a land thing. I'm going to build a aviation. And a nuclear. don't know if that's going to mess me up, but I'm hoping that we can get some special stuff rolling early. The German Reich has declared war on Austria.
Fall in!
The Archduchy of Austria.
Come on!
Lithuania capitulated to Poland, Communist Poland. So Austria and Austrian Hungary. We're there. We're going to go ahead and do the artillery now. Let's see, breakthrough. We'll go with breakthrough for our infantry tanks. All right, we're trying to develop Canada. Austria and Czechoslovakia is also here. So Germany's going for all of this. The Habsburg Alliance is now at war with the German Reich, and whoa. That's a bit of a fight there. I don't know if you guys can see this. That's a bit of a fight right there. Austria and Czechoslovakia, Austria and Hungary, and the Archduchy of Austria. Dominion of Australia seeks distance from the Commonwealth. Uh-oh. In a speech this morning. Oh.
The Dominion of Australia seeks distance from Commonwealth. In a speech this morning, Prime Minister John Curtin announced the Australian government's dedication to growth and stability as an oceanic state. This means looking to new shores than those of Britain's Europe, as the Australian people can no longer bear the weight of foreign conflicts on their shoulders. In a direct reference to the King's speech at the open of the last Parliament, John Curtin hit the point home by stating, "Never another Gallipoli." The rapturous cheers from the crowds indicate a new era of Australian politics has begun. Where it will end, the world can only begin to speculate.
Australia moving to break
Ready
away.
to move! Commands! Orders!
Okay, so we're going to develop South Africa next. We're going to continue down production of artillery. Improved infantry equipment. We'll do Lewis Mark III 2-inch mortar next. Then we'll take a look at other stuff. Oh! Spanish Civil War is completed. We finished the research on Field Hospital. We're going to go Construction 3.
Listen up!
Go concentrated industry. Mine laying sub and basic sub. Austrian Poland. The Habsburg Alliance has overthrown the communist in Habsburg Poland. I'm going to go ahead and spend some to get an attaché to Czechoslovakia. Our attachés will go where we want. We now have free dockyards. We'll go ahead and pump out screens. Okay, the railway gun. Basic large airframe for now. This is going to be maritime patrol. Do the heavy aircraft. I'll go ahead and sell some guns. Austria and Poland, so the Habsburgs standing against the Nazis. That's a crazy...
Guns!
It's a crazy development there that keeps the Germans at bay. British Malaya wants to buy. Okay. We almost got the aviation facility done.
Attention! Attention!
I'm gonna go ahead and train everybody.
Yes, sir! Ready, sir! Orders!
All right. I'm liking where we're sitting right now. UF Pounder. There we go. We just got the Aerodynamics and Avionics Facility in Lanark. And we can hire Aircraft Specialist, Gifted Engineer, Jet Expert, and Bright, or Electronics Specialist. Let's go Aircraft Specialist because we don't have jets right now.
Attention! Listen up!
I am also going to be training
Ready to move!
others. We're training everybody now. Looks like the Habsburgs are going after the Nazis, and so far winning. I'm gonna go for Stein Mark II weapons. And hardness to armored pulpit mount. And production efficiency gain to trains. The Bulgarian Alliance.
World news. The Bolivarian Alliance. President Lázaro Cárdenas of Mexico's Partido de la Revolución Mexicana has announced the formation of a new bloc of nations in the Western Hemisphere. The Bolivarian Alliance takes its name from Simón Bolívar, an independence fighter who helped win freedom for many of the Latin American nations now joining together in an alliance. Their declared goal is to seek an end to the continent's domination by the old European and American empires by building strong socialist states linked together economically and diplomatically.
We just got national focus completed, developed South Africa. There's a Chilean earthquake. All right.
World news. Aftermath of the Chilean earthquake. An earthquake of magnitude 8.3, maximum Mercalli intensity of X, has left the Chilean cities of Chillán and Concepcion in complete ruin, with a death toll of above 28,000. Reconstruction and relief efforts are on the way, but many have already been displaced, and the countries in the region are unsure of how to best solve the ongoing issue. Horrifying.
Scroll was turned off somehow. I hate when scroll turns off. I always forget how to turn it back on. The edge scroll. And you have to use the arrows. All right. Oh wow, Portugal. Kind of going all over the place here.
Ready, sir! Ready, sir! Ready to move!
All right. Well,
Yes, sir!
take over the world. That's what we're trying. We're right now building up to it. And, uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. Well, well, well. Okay.
World news. The Dominion of Canada seeks immediate patriation. After breakdowns in negotiations with Westminster and an unprecedented 3-hour debate, the Canadian Parliament has overturned the British North America Act, instead enshrining the Canadian Constitution in laws untouchable by the British Parliament or monarchy. Although not an anti-British move in its own right, it signals a move away from the Commonwealth policies of the old empire. While a natural step to take for any country wanting to ensure their future stability, it does nothing to alleviate the already tense state of global politics.
Okay. Hard attack and piercing for infantry. weapons.
Orders!
Okay, we gained a lot of experience, which is good. So I am going to expand the cavalry. All right. All right, so we'll need a lot more support equipment. Let's see, where is... All right. Treaty of Porto. Portugal has capitulated to the anarchists. Lewis Mark III 2-inch mortar is done. I'm gonna go ahead and do the improved computing machine now.
Orders!
Okay. We are moving along. I'm gonna go with the Pride of the Fleet. I'm gonna go with the other one. Develop New Zealand is done. In a passionate speech. Uh-oh. Okay.
Lazaro Cardenas demands our withdrawal from the Caribbean in a passionate speech lasting more than 4 hours. Lazaro Cardenas demanded that we abandon all our colonies in the Caribbean area, as they are, according to him, the most visible proofs of our imperialist oppression over the region, while some argue that we cannot afford to anger Mexico at the moment. More resolute advisers emphasize that we are totally capable of resisting them and that our territorial integrity should never be jeopardized.
We don't negotiate with revolutionaries. Oh, Mexico sparks the war. Now, they have not declared war on us, I don't think. They declared war on the Netherlands.
World News. The end of the League of Nations. With the declaration of war on the Netherlands by the Mexican Socialist Republic, the League of Nations has failed in its attempts to preserve peace. Lázaro Cárdenas openly mocked the League's inability to do anything, and with that took his country out of the League. With other world leaders also questioning the point of the League of Nations, if it cannot prevent conflicts, the days of the League are de facto over. While the Council continues to meet, no one expects it to actually accomplish anything anymore. Whatever authority the Council once had is long lost now.
Yeah, we're going to do global defense.
Commands!
South Africa is trying to break away. Mexico just declared war on the United States. Mexico just declared war on the United States. Mexico has declared war on Great Britain. We are going to invite the United States to our faction. The United States is now part of the Allies. We just got the cryptologic bomb. Dominion of Canada will help us. British Malaya will help us. Oop, that was the United States. I should have done that. The Netherlands will join us. New faction goals. We actually are ruling the waves now. Win the war. Whew. All right. Well, New Zealand's going to become their own nation soon. We are going to go extensive conscription. Okay. Well, that's a good place to stop for tonight as we just went to war.
Ready, sir! Fall in!
Do. So there we go. So that is the setup. Gonna improve relations with them. And that's where we'll stop here. April 19th, 1939. Mexico has sparked World War II, essentially, as they went communist and then started going around bullying people. Hitler is busy fighting the Habsburgs in Central Europe, Central and Eastern Europe, as the Habsburgs are Austria, Hungary, Czechoslovakia, Poland, and, well, Austria. And so that is that alliance. That's the Habsburg alliance. The Axis is Germany, Finland, and Estonia. The Allies is the British Commonwealth and the United States. And the Bulgarian alliance is Mexico, Paraguay, and Yugoslavia. So technically we'll have to go after Yugoslavia here. So, interesting way to end this, as that'll set up for tonight. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. We will continue tonight at about 7 to 8 p.m. Central will be the start time, somewhere in there, as we will be taking on the war. What I did right there is just mine lay around our nation, and yeah, so this is going to be an interesting fight, to say the least. So, cool. Trying to look at the rest here.
Ready to move!
Let's see, unyielding defender. So that is
Ready, sir!
what we're looking at. So,
Attention!
awesome. We'll have to get in here and get going. We got some southern invasions into Mexico. And then we may have to do... We shall see if we can do a preemptive Venezuelan thing as well. So we are all in on mills now, because we got the land unit. So this is going to be an interesting play here. So I'm going to stop clicking, and we shall see, as they are monarchist in Japan right now. I think they're turning communist in China, so we got to watch out for that. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you later. Bye.